to another stream by Sappy Bloom 70035. Alright, so it is a fantastic day for me because I have been waiting for this game's sequel for fucking ever. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Dun, 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 gotta set that da 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 down. Oh shit! Bruh! It's Avatar again! Lightstorm Entertainment! '20th Century Games! Powered by Ubisoft Snowdrop. Bruh, I'm literally so excited, it's crazy. Massive entertainment. Ah, shit! It's even the little things. Oh, run away, little ones. Ubisoft! Bro. What's next? What's next? What's next? What's next? What's next? And no. I'm only in the loading screen and I'm already fucking excited as shit. Shut up, Spry. You know I've been waiting on this fucking forever. Shut up! 2146, 8 years before the Battle of the Honolulu Mountains, inside the Ambassador Program, residential school for naughty children.
Good morning. Let's review the Ambassador Program. When the RDA discovered Pandora...
You can't discover something that was there all along.
When we say discovered, we mean it was the first time humans came here. When we arrived, we realized that this was an opportunity to create beneficial relationships with the indigenous peoples. We created avatars like mine to help create relationships with the Na'vi. And when you graduate, it'll be your job as ambassadors to reach out to the Na'vi clans and to help us to create those alliances. Can anyone tell me how that can be done?
The RDA can share their medicines, technologies, and knowledge.
That's absolutely correct.
Yes.
Director Mercer, we have been going over TAP's mission as you requested.
Why would Na'vi want to have alliances with you?
Alma, You have no idea what life is like out there, Ahari. It's savage. We found you as children. After your clan abandoned
I don't know
we
yet.
have given you a future. A purpose.
Our clan would never have abandoned us. Built up on its land.
I allowed you to keep that dirty trinket under the condition it remained in your bunk. Hand it over.
No. Fuck you.
It was our mother's. It's not a dirty trinket. You don't even know what a song chord is.
Ahari? It's just a broken string. I know this is difficult for you, but you have to accept that your mother abandoned you.
Liar!
Damn! Tensions already!
You all know the rules.
Tensions?
No physical contact. No dinner for any of you.
Director Mercer, sir!
No dinner, bro. Fucking.
Manor titensi. Aungangahu tam.
Satwilunit solanimun. Satona folaungat kamalunge.
You're supposed to be speaking English on base.
When you cry out in Naitelan, you cry out in Navi.
Why do you always take Mercer's side?
Director Mercer saved us.
Daylon, they took us from our families. We are saplings cut from our roots. We may not remember where we're from, but we can still grow out there on Pandora.
Can't even remember the words of our clan songs anymore.
We can sing them even without words.
We can't let them strip the Na'vi out of us. We have to do something before it's too late.
We are stronger than them now. I felt it in the classroom with the Mercer. We can end this tonight. I have an idea.
Sure. Let's hope it's not a suicidal idea. Let's hope it's not something really stupid. This is a very bad idea.
Good job, Daylan. Now we have to
This is
hurry.
a very
We only
bad
have a few
idea.
minutes breathing the air before we're going to
I
need
don't
masks.
trust this at all. Why are you not ducking below the window? Well, that I told you wasn't a good idea. Why are you
I'm very
doing
disappointed in you.
that? Really? No
We
shit.
have given you this privileged life, and you want to throw it all away.
We don't want your privileged life. We belong out there.
No, you belong to us! You cannot fathom how much we have invested in you. We saved you, gave you a home, an identity.
We already had an identity. We are not me.
No! You are what I made you!
Yeah, you are.
We may not remember the words,
Yeah,
but we can still sing the songs of our people.
Stop singing.
No. Don't stop singing. Be a boss.
I said shut up! Stop singing!
We are going home. Aunga Kanekelku.
I'm warning you, Ahari. Not another step!
Sao Matela. When Kivana Kalku.
Stop right there!
What did you do? No, no, no.
Sadness. Sadness and cries. Criedness of sighs. Sadness. Crying and sadness. We have lost our sister. To Rookmato and Amatakai rising. What? It's Jake Sully! At least I think it should be. I don't know if it's the same one, but it might be.
So today we will continue our talk about Earth economics and the laws of supply and demand.
Why do we have to use human weapons?
Nor, we've been over this. Pandora is a very dangerous place.
But we've hardly seen Pandora. How do we know what we're protecting ourselves against?
Cortez, I need to talk to you over here, now. Look, orders have come down from Hell's Gate. We are being evacuated from Pandora. I need you to grab your stuff before the panic starts.
What?
Look, we have lost Pandora. Some Avatar driver named Jake Sully went full native, turned the Na'vi on us. That's why you can't trust any of them. I need you to get your stuff together and get back to your own damn body now. Puppet show is over.
Okay, everyone, collect your things.
Hey, Cortez, I will handle this. You need to go.
These people are definitely gonna be shot. Or escape. I don't know! Jake Sully, my boy! My boy from the original movie! First and second movie! Oh god! Firing squad! Engage! Yes! Yes! I knew she was gonna do it!
We've got this
Yes!
chance! Come on!
Yes!
What are you doing?
You'll be safe here.
Yes,
He's
yes,
most
yes,
certainly
yes,
leaving us.
yes, yes.
No, I won't believe it.
Hurry, you need to hide.
Let us go. We can take them. We can escape to Pandora.
There are soldiers everywhere. You won't make a single step.
This is our chance to be free.
This is your only chance to survive.
What about you?
You're just gonna go to sleep. For a little while.
Oh,
It won't be
this
long,
is not
okay?
good. We're going to sleep. Forced meditation of sorts. This is not a good idea. This game has already got me hooked and I've only played it for less than 5 minutes. Oh god, now I get to character customization and creation. Yay! Oh god, this is gonna be a tough one. I don't want to be judged. I don't like being judged like this. There's so many different options. You didn't have to do this in the first game. Now it's all about character customization and creating your own unique one. I honestly don't really know what the difference is. So I'll just look at all the options and see what happens with each one, maybe. Oh my god. I remember that. Oof. Better be careful of that option. I don't really know what the difference is on some of these options.
You helped me before.
You helped me before.
You helped me before.
You helped me before. I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
Yeah. Well, let's pray that we did something right. Let's hope going to bed for a long time is actually worth it. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know.
I thought I lost you. All of you.
What's going on? What happened?
Been asleep for a while. A long, long while.
Must you prod them like this? If they can walk, they can walk. The rest we have to leave.
But the RDA left, didn't they? And you left us here.
The Sky People have returned, Sarentu.
Sarentu. No one has ever called me that.
That is your clan. And the Mighty One at that. We thought you were lost to this world, but this Dreamwalker thought to lock you up in a box instead.
I'll explain when we get back. But for now, you take it easy. Your body's still waking up.
Yay! Options and running and stuff. Yay! What happened to my friend with the hat? Tetsu? Whatever, I think it was Tetsu.
Did we?
What happened to Tetsu?
Did everyone make it?
I'm here. Nor and Taylan too.
There he
You're
is!
safe.
There they all
We're
are.
getting out! At last!
And
It's really happening! We're all getting out! Together!
Oh, why does it look so
Where are you
different
going?
in here?
Can we hurry things up? RDA are en route. You can have your reunion later.
Come, eat. You will need your strength.
We found rations in the canteen. There's probably more. I think there's more.
Where's Yefti and Telesi?
Maybe Alma sent them to a different cryo vault.
Don't touch me with that!
be careful.
I'm sorry. Treating Nut V wasn't really part of my training. Come on, we gotta go.
Who are these people? Mercer's people?
Bruh, squeezing through a tiny human-sized hallway is hard. This is a very tight hallway. Sure. Let's squeeze through a very tiny hallway into a very tiny room that's not built for us.
RDA squad closing in. Let's move. Everyone out!
Let's be careful. Go, go, go!
The children. They're alive. Cortez. She always thought we were making pets and not soldiers. Get rid of them. One got out!
Kill all Navi on sight.
Go, go, go! We gotta run, boys! Run, boy, run! I almost didn't make it. Ugh. Okay, you gotta hold it down to jump higher. Okay. It's not the standard jump option. Hit. That had to hurt. Cool. That slide option is very nice.
No. No, no, no!
Gun dudes are everywhere. Bad guys with guns. They're everywhere, bro.
Made it.
Everywhere.
Over here. Are you all right? Here, take this.
A radio?
Put it in your ear. It is tuned to our frequency.
You've been busy?
They were looking for you. They found me. You need to move. Now.
Wait, what's your name?
Saltleg. One of the last of my clan. I am here so you will not be the last of yours. Keep moving. Fast and quiet. Go.
Can you hear me?
I hear you. Those soldiers are everywhere.
It's okay. Breathe. Look for a way out.
It's like a bunch of stealth options right now. We gotta be stealthy. That's not good. They've called in the heavy artillery. They've called in the heavy artillery. Be glad that wall's there. Or we really would be in trouble. Like, bum 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 bum. Like, damn.
Can you hear me? Where is everyone else? Did they get out?
I'm making sure they do. Are you safe?
For now, I think...
Let me worry about the others. Just keep moving.
Tiny hallways, small tunnels. Gotta squeeze them all.
Would you stop staring at this stuff? You heard Harding. We need to find them. Wait, you hear that? Hello, Blue? You still here? We just want to talk. I'll give you a present. Yeah, that'll work. My bunk is looking really good about now.
That was close.
Gotta go, boys.
Do not let them escape. Shoot to kill.
It's gonna be a long one.
Door to the gym is locked. I'll try to find a way through.
Stay watchful.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
How does that even work? Just jam the two wires together and oh yeah, it works now.
You think there are ghosts on Pandora? I mean, it's got everything else.
I guess I'm gonna have to go down there and engage the little dudes. Ah! They're gone now. It's safe to come out now. I might get a few punches on the punching bag before I leave, get my strength up. Yeah! Cool. I punched it. I could say I punched the punching bag in here.
Okay, I'm out of the gym.
Good. Now get to the...
Don't let...
Well, that doesn't sound good. Round this way, I guess?
How long were we asleep?
A long, long time.
Saltleg, can you hear me?
Wow. Really? I just... Oh! That hurts. Get off me, you dumb bastard.
Gotcha. What'd you catch, Harding? You don't gotta worry about this one. It hasn't got anywhere near the fight its sister did.
Murderer!
Well, look where it got her. Such a shame. They could have been of use once. But now there are no Navi ambassadors. Only Navi obstacles.
Wrong! Go, go, go! Yeah! Like freedom! My boy helped me escape from that stupid ant suit. Yeah. 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 Parkour. Yeah.
Shortleg, are you okay?
Yeah. I don't...
That was way too close. Shortleg!
Yeah, no shit. He's probably not in a position to actually talk to you right now. He's probably still taking apart that freaking mech suit back there, so I would be careful talking to him. Don't want to distract him from trying to take one of those powerful things out. Those things are tough for a reason. These bastards murdered my sister. I want revenge. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I found a way out. Freedom is mine. I've escaped the prison of death. Ha ha ha! Oh my God! Look at this detail. They really did get this world just right. I'm impressed already. Time to be only more impressed from here on out. We are not allowed to say anything wrong about this game, okay? Just saying. This game, it took way too long to be made just for us to start crapping on it, okay? So no crapping on it. Not this soon. Swear to God, if people start making crappy videos on it just so people could crap on it, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna be upset. Very upset. And angry.
More RDA. What happened?
Well, it seems like they got shot down. I mean, the helicopter thing is on fire, so... kind of... pretty obvious that they got blown up or shot down. Like, there's a mech suit thing. There's an imp suit. Oh, look, there's another one. Oh, and another one. Damn. And a whole assault squadron got taken out by these guys. Damn, there's another one. Who the hell's been killing these guys? Oh, look, there's still some smoke up here. Maybe there's somebody up here. Fueling station? Well.
Over here. By the tree.
Shortleg!
Bruh! I just magically managed to find his ass. Let's hope he's not dead. Did he get down?
Now you see what they kept you from. Your true home.
You saved me. Ah! You can't keep fighting. I will help you this time.
Cool. Can I carry you?
You will need arrows. Wood in the underbrush is pliable. You will find it. Simply focus your senses.
My senses?
They taught you to be human, but you are Na'vi. See the forest as I do. You see, this is your home. It will speak to you. If you let it, let your senses guide you.
Okay, I got it.
Now you have all you need to craft arrows as I do. Sharp enough to pierce human metal.
Well, let's grab a good bit of this stuff so we can craft a good bit of arrows.
You are ready.
We should get out of here. Can you move?
Doublefin. I need a pot. From a Doublefin plant.
I'll find one. Don't worry.
Near the shore. They grow by water.
Well, I know where I'm going. Water! Well, it grows near water, so I'm assuming something. The hell? Oh, I guess it's a vine of some kind. My god, I can swing like Tarzan up in this boy. Perfect.
How do you get promoted in the army?
Soldiers!
They can't be far. You'll get the shot.
Sotlek, I got the tap of it. On my way back, there were more soldiers.
I gotta hurry up, because, I mean, he didn't look like he was in the best of shape.
Learn fast.
Let's grab some more arrow stuff, so I have more stuff to make arrows with. Since arrows are clearly going to be my primary weapon, at least for a short while, I'm going to grab a lot of this stuff so I have enough to last for a long, long time. I hear a big rhino thing. Whatever the hell, I forgot what they're called. It's been so long. I know what the big black cat things were. Those are called Thanators. I don't remember what the big rhino-like things were.
And this is how we heal. You have no song cord.
We had my mother's, but they stole it.
We must change that.
Wait! What should I do now?
Do? You must discover your own way, Sarentu. And until then, join the Resistance. But hear me. Those humans have the same enemy, but we're not the same. No, no, no. They are too close. Go. I'll meet you at base camp by the waterfall.
We gotta go take out that helicopter, man. Better go. Get the rocket launchers. Take them out. Get to the Ikran and take that thing out of the sky like a boss. Alright, now where it is looking, find the resistance category, okay, the top of the waterfall. You mean that one? Is it that waterfall? I'm assuming it would be. Whee! Exploration! Run, 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 run. The heck is that? Eh.
The waterfall.
Okay.
Resistance base must be above it.
Sure it is. Must be this way. Maybe. Must be over this way. Run, 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 run. Spare parts. Cool.
Biomimetic solution. Exactly like the dorsal sail of the soundbite.
It is soundproof, Bria.
It's soundproof for a reason, dum dum. She's silly. Like, she's trying to talk to a soundproof door. What?
Sorry, filter got stuck. Jen thinks he's got it figured out now. Oh my gosh, another one. I am so glad you're here since, you know, there's so few of you left. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Welcome to Resistance HQ.
Hi.
Right, sorry. Oh, well, Nati Kamie. What?
What? That's what I want to know. Why is he all like that? Like, what? Just because we lost everybody doesn't mean you have to be so tough. And,
Over here. Okay.
Alma, hello.
We like you.
I found you again.
I'm so glad to see you. We heard the shooting and Alma said to run for it. Are you okay?
Shaken.
Yeah.
Sotlet got me out. Where are the others?
Nella and Nor made it too, but they decided to spend time outside. I don't think they should. Isn't it dangerous?
Don't worry, you're all safe now. That's what matters.
What happened back there? Tap was in ruins.
Mercer ordered it destroyed when they evacuated. I watched the walls collapse in. On you. I thought you were dead. Then Priya heard the RDA on the radio talking about his signal at Tap. I was afraid to hope.
How long were we in there?
It feels like you left yesterday.
It, should feel like that for you, but it's been nearly 16 years.
What? 16?
Alma.
That can't be right.
You need to understand. Seeing you all again today, you have no idea how much that means to me. I failed you. I won't make that mistake again, I promise. Look, take some time. Raj will get you cleaned up. Talon knows his way around already. He can show you. This can be your home now. You'll see.
Cool.
16 years. It doesn't feel real.
Yeah.
It shouldn't.
I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. Almost right, though. We can be at home here. I feel it. And it's cool here, right? So much cool tech.
Well, that is true, but don't you think they could use that advice more than most right now?
He's over there.
That's Raj?
He's cool. Kinda. I think everyone's just getting used to us being around.
You must be Raj.
It's Rajinder.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alma said...
I know Alma. Alma calls me Raj. I don't know you.
I'm new.
Relax, new. I knew you were coming. Sleeping all this time. Oh, you must be well rested. I have fresh clothes ready for all of you. Alma didn't tell me you were missing a sense of humor as well.
This is very funny.
What'll it be today?
Research your shirt. Not enough spare parts. Bruh, I have to have so many spare parts. Yeah, I guess might as well receive the basic clothing, because it seems like the best things to work with right now. Shielded relay bracelet, signal booster.
Yeah,
Nice.
well, look good out there.
Damn! Bro! This map is fucking massive. And it is all open world, apparently. You just have to explore and find your way around. Clearly. It works, sort of, maybe. Little SMG, machine gun, different bow types, and a knife. Cool.
Can I give you anything for these?
You get a freebie this time. Special circumstances considering. Usually, we take what we can get around here. If you find something good, let me know.
Not be
cool.
clothes. Do they feel weird?
I think I like them.
Well, I want to keep my hat and some other bits and try out some of the tech. You have to meet this Alex guy. He's like an inventor.
You settled in fast.
Well, it's weird being out of tap, but everyone here's been super nice.
Nice. Hey there, boy.
Talon.
Hello there, small
Can't
person.
Keep away, I see. And you brought another Navi.
Alex builds stuff, mechanisms, and technology for all kinds of communications and discovery.
And a little chaos, if I have the tuning right. See this? This is SID, my systems interrogation device. Good name, right? Bit of a mouthful, perhaps. Ajir thought it was a little much, but what does he know? I designed it with Navi in mind, a little troublemaker for RDA technology. Cobbled it together with old RDA parts.
And tap parts.
Yes, well, we could probably scratch that off or paint over it, you know, if you like. I've been trying to get Alma to test it.
Oh, we can test it. Can we? We can test it?
That could be fun.
I can make one for each of you. Go ahead. Get a feel for it. You were right about that.
Sure.
I'm glad I listened.
Let's go.
I'm actually hoping you can find the faulty wiring in our air filtration. See the wires running under the floors here? You should be able to track those to the maintenance panels. Give it a go. Ooh, I should use this lull to research new tech.
Well, let's follow this cable. Aim at the node and lightly press RT to find the correct frequency. Okay.
My data shows a fault upstairs as well. Probably that damn wiring.
Hey, at least this thing will help me repair it.
Lock on to the frequency. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Ah, I miss lemons.
Hey, Alex, I think I found the fault.
Just a little hack, and the system will reset. Do you mind?
Maybe MSD will share some of his healing recipes with me.
I think I got it.
Aha! You see, it is a useful tool, isn't it? I told Alma this. This is our future. I must say, I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with it. Nice to have one word on something. But I've ordered you about enough. Alma
Alma's gathering everyone for a briefing. I believe your friends are still exploring outside.
I bumped into Harding once in a hallway.
As in, literally bumped into her?
Yep. She didn't say a word. But I can still feel that glare.
I'd forgotten how it feels to simply sit in the breeze. Taste the sweetness on the air. Not listen to Mercer talk about their civilized culture.
There are more
Fuck that
colors than I
civilized
remember.
culture crap.
I have no names for them.
We'll learn their names. We'll relearn all the Sarentu ways.
Why do you think Alma waited to bring us here? Why didn't she check TAP before?
Maybe it wasn't safe before.
It's not safe now.
Who cares? We are free. I want to run until my lungs ache and my legs give out. We could leave, you know, right now.
Where would we go?
Wherever we want. All of us. What do you think? You, me, Inela, Telan? We could live as Sarentu again.
Alma brought us here for a reason. She's gathering everyone inside to talk. She must have a plan.
Don't stay here for her. She wants to control you. All the humans do.
No, they don't. Alma was always kind to us.
The people here like her, and they're nice, aren't they? They seem nice. Priya let me use her radio.
I believe they want to help us.
Let's go see what Alma wants. Maybe it's something fun?
I doubt that.
Hey, you never know.
Please. Come on. Everyone's waiting.
Fine, fine. Just give me a minute. The light is different.
Sure. Sure, just give me a minute. Sure.
At least tonight. We'll sleep under the stars. Like our families did.
Let me adjust this little thing real quick. Hold up. That's better. I can actually see the objectives now. The briefing command center. Okay, I'm assuming that's in here. I don't actually know where I'm going. I'm assuming. I'm just kind of looking around. I'm assuming command center would be labeled.
The RDA's still around,
there it
but
is.
at least that drill is dust.
I think I can make a jet.
John Mercer, founder of the TAP program. The Sarentu know him all too well, but for many of you, he is a new face. He has returned to Pandora as the Executive Vice President of Frontier Operations, alongside your old friend from TAP, Colonel Angela Harding, as his head of security. He is ambitious, self-serving, egotistical.
And you worked with him. We have been fighting the RDA for many months now. What difference can this man make?
Mercer's tactics are aggressive. That, coupled with his frustrations over TAP's failure, we need to strategize. Our outreach work with the nearest clans has been difficult. Some Aranahe were willing to fight, but after suffering losses on their side, they have since withdrawn. We haven't explored further than the Zeswa. They're fierce, but they're unwilling to make a human alliance. Your clan was one of travelers, storytellers, diplomats. Respected. The Na'vi might listen to you.
Alma? We have a pollution spike close by. Like, really close. Check out the levels. RDA, it has to be.
They're here. With Mercer?
No, not him. Pollution is caused by RDA machinery. They must be setting up a regular drill site.
Carving up the land, poisoning it, turning it to sludge.
They've never been this close to HQ before. If they go wandering, they'll find us for sure.
We're spread thin right now. Solek, can you establish a safe perimeter? Anka, try and reach Hajir over radio.
I can try to shut down that drill site. I think I have the hang of Sid now.
I don't think that's such a good idea.
Let them go. I've seen them fight. They'll be fine.
Okay, but be
Sure.
careful.
No
the rest
shit.
of you, get ready to intercept any other patrols. Keep
Yeah.
your radios on.
Be ready. If the RDA see you at their drill site, they will engage. Remember what I taught you. Craft your arrows. Focus your senses. There are supplies by the main airlock should you need.
Engine's gonna fall out of this thing.
Oh. I can cook. It's like a big grill thing. The terrain around this area is just dying. What are they doing over here?
Hey, Priya, I'm near the drill site. The ground here, it's...
Every time the RDA sets up somewhere, it's the same thing. Their equipment pollutes everything around it. Everything.
Hey, Pandora is strong. Shut down those drills and the land will recover. One sec, I'll check the schematics.
You have those?
Being ex-RDA's gotta have some benefits, right? I'm kidding. They're not fun people. Looks like we've got two things here. The cooling unit on the drill and a generator. Probably at the edge of their site.
What about the RDA?
Well, you can probably shut down the site without engaging them, if you want. Unless, you know, they see you doing it.
Not in this thing.
You really want to know what I think?
What you want to bet I could shut that damn thing down? I want to try now.
Damn waste of time.
Kill it! I'm moving! Taking a lot of damage! Say goodnight!
I'm dead. No. Well, I really wasn't planning on reinforcements, honestly.
Move to the light. Better move.
It's gonna be a long
Generator and cooling unit are down.
The emergency vent should open. Up high on the drill. When it opens, fire at it. Fire with fire. Hey! Sorry.
Won't see me coming. That's better.
Alright, I gotta go. I gotta run away real quick. Yeah, I gotta go find some Heelys. My Healy dudes are gone. I've used them all.
Generator and cooling unit are down.
The emergency vent should open. Up high on the drill. When it opens, fire at it. Fire with fire. Hey! Sorry.
Checking the area.
Natural healing. Because I don't have much other choice right now.
Generator and cooling unit are down.
The emergency vent should open. Up high on the drill. I heard that explosion from here. Air quality's improving already. Nice.
Hey, hello? Can you hear me? I'm out with the others. We heard that bang. Is everything okay?
I shut down the drills. We should be RDA free for a while.
Well, we found something. Up high. Like a big flower. The others are excited, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Will you come look? Are you close? Do you see the butterflies? At least I think they're butterflies. Follow them and you'll find it.
Okay. Okay, so this is like a fast fighting version of the big ones. This is like the bulky version. It's like their tank, and this is like their SMG tank. Fast shooting, fast moving, very agile. Seems to be like way up there somewhere. Are you watching Deadliest Catch or something? I'm assuming you are. I'm assuming it's up this way, maybe. Okay, seems like I need to go back this way, maybe. I'm trying to find a way to climb up on this rock. My God, is there a way to climb up this thing without risking death? I know I can't climb these trees. Even though Navi seemed like they could climb trees, but they can't. It's like up there. Yeah. But I gotta figure out how the hell I'm supposed to get up here. I'm confused. I have a feeling you won't be getting any kind of Ekron or whatever and for at least a good while. That's like a rite of passage with the Navi from what I remember. It's like a rite of passage, so you have to go on like a spiritual journey or something to get one. I am so confused. Maybe it's over here. I'm looking for one of those little lifters, but I don't see one anywhere around here. Yeah, I mean, you can hear them talking, but clearly there's no way up here. Not that I can find. I can't find a way up here. How the fuck did they get up there? Unless... Wait a minute. Did they go across this bridge thing? Bruh. They might have gone across, like, these bridge-like things. Maybe. Let me see. Yeah. Aha! Possible idea. Found it! I has found it. Oh look, it's the little flutter things. I finally found the way up.
Up here! Come on, quick!
Cool! Fine! Finally!
The flower that
I didn't
opens
think I would
only
ever
for
get
the
it.
Sarentu to connect to Ewa after so many years.
Ewa, I've dreamed of this.
I don't think
Do
you
we
should. I
do
think you
this?
should.
This doesn't look right. You've never seen one before. Pandora isn't made of metal and wires.
Yeah, but do you think maybe it's poisonous or something? That color. I'm sure that color means poison.
Ewa would not harm us.
Mercer warned me about Ewa.
We'll connect together, okay? At the same time.
Hey, well, as I got, it's not something you should fear. Why would you fear it? Stop being a baby. Yes. Connect to Ewa, the great power of the Almighty Goddess.
But what is this? The mark I myself made? Do you know me, child? I am Entu, ancestor. Indeed, the first of our clan. We Sarentu wander Pandora, weaving together the clans with stories. You are new, are you not, to this world? Come to the Tarsu, child, when you need the wisdom of the ancestors, and you will thrive. But first, you must learn to survive. The first time you look upon Pandora is like the first time I looked upon the sea. I saw a vast, single thing, never still, always moving. But you can ride it to faraway places, or you can drown within it. To survive on Pandora, you must learn to move like the waves, to leap and to ride, to flow with the same energy. Take this gift of flow, child, and live.
I like this guy's outfit. This guy's awesome. Air boost. Yeah. Oh, that would have helped me out so much. Literally, yeah, rip that bitch out of there like that.
Our ancestor, a real Sarentu.
Do you think he knew that we're different? From other Na'vi?
I don't think we are.
We didn't grow up in a clan. We didn't hear all our songs, our stories. We only learned the Sky People's ways. Death, destruction, hate.
But we still belong to Awa, right?
Mercer said Awa brings pain. A black cloud over heart and mind, full of tricks and lies.
He needed us to be afraid. To silence us. To control us. This is the way of the Sarentu. Our connection to the Great Mother.
Yes.
Everything okay out there? I've got something to show you. Something extremely cool. Well, I think it's cool. No, you'll think it's cool too. You know, whenever you get a chance to come see. Like, whenever's fine.
I'm on my way back to HQ. See you soon.
Ooh, yes!
Hope you can handle it.
Yeah, the fight can't be easy over there.
It's check it out. It's you see where we monitor air quality levels across the western frontier, here and at our field labs. It's gotten so much better since you took out that drill site. We've been researching the effects, trying to combat them, pushing the RDA back where we can.
Yeah. They're gonna kill this place otherwise. Just like home.
Earth. Alma taught us about it.
Did she give you the whole story? It's lost. Dying. Because we didn't fight for it when we had the chance. So now we're fighting for yours. We are going to make a difference here, together.
Heard you smashed that drill
Solek
site.
was hoping to catch you
Guerrilla
too.
tactics.
Promised him I
Okay,
wouldn't
so-
forget. Tell him I didn't forget.
What is going on at that camp? Is the radio dead?
Maintenance.
Why isn't Hajir answering?
You did well out there.
Did the humans teach you their weapons too?
No. I saw the RDA butcher my clan. Their bullets slicing them to shreds. That was my lesson. I know how it feels to be among the last of your people. The humans. They are like their guns. Brought here to cause pain.
The humans here were RDA once.
And I will not make it easy for them to forget. They are our allies now, yes. But this is not their war. They fight for the ghost of their homeworld, but we fight for our home.
Mercer got what he wanted in the end. He made us into soldiers.
You are not what they made you. You are Na'vi. You will learn what that means in time. Starting with this. I made it for you.
My own song chord. Like my mother's.
All Na'vi wear one. It is your life's journey for the world to see. For you to remember.
Hers had more beads on it.
Each bead is a moment of great importance to the wearer. I have put one in place, for now, to commemorate your first steps to freedom. Build on it. Build your own memories. Each one a new song in your heart.
I hope we can. Ritnella really wants to try. To know what it means to be Sarentu. But at the Tarsiu, Nor seemed confused. Upset.
Ewa shows us who we are, and who we can be. But she also reminds us of what has been lost. For your people, that is a heavy burden.
People waste so
The back exit is not so exposed. He may be there.
Good to see you.
I have forgotten what it is to live without rage.
I'd like to learn even more Na'vi. My pronunciation's getting pretty good.
Yeah.
Nor, where are you? Maybe it's linked to... Nor must have come through here. Okay, think. Nor left HQ. Definitely came this way. Burst the vein pod. Must have brushed past it. The scent. Oh, yes! Track the scent!
Yeah, those vein pod things stink. They smell.
Priya, you hearing me? I was tracking Nor by the cliffs outside, but I lost the scent. Looks like he crossed the river?
I'm sure he's not gone far. Maybe he just wanted to explore a bit.
Maybe. Maybe. I'm going to keep climbing. Hey, Solet, you there? I think Noor's nearby. Maybe you could speak to him about your clan, how it feels. Solet?
Alma and I are checking in on one of our other camps. It's gone quiet.
You sound worried.
The Sky people continue to spread.
You think they found it? Solet!
Usually when radio static happens, it's best to just leave him alone where he can focus on his mission. Alright, now where the fuck is he? He's way up there, so what? I gotta continue my climb up. Yow! Health permanently increased. Ubisoft presents in collaboration with Lightstorm Entertainment. '20th Century Games. We're almost to the massive title screen introduction. It's like Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora. There it is! I knew it! Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora! Whoa! There's a little fire there. His friend nearby.
What must our ancestors think of us? Do you think they pity us? Sad to see what we've become?
We're still Sarentu.
Telan barely speaks our tongue. But then, he always preferred human words.
Alma says we all need time to adjust.
Alma is not Na'vi.
Why did the RDA come back?
They wanted more of Pandora. They always do.
Then we'll need to fight.
Yes. Ahari would have wanted us to fight.
Boom, 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 pow. Random explosions in the distance, bro.
Can anyone hear me? Listen, Alma's got a problem over at our western camp. One of ours is hurt.
I'm here.
Oh, thank God. I'm picking up more RDA heading that way.
Reinforcements inbound.
Go. I'll find Ribella and Telan. We'll make sure HQ is safe.
Go, go. It's time to rock and roll, les boy. It's like Assassin's Creed Dive. Whee! It's like jump off the cliff. Jump off the cliff and land in the water. Whee! Head first in the water, boy. It's like swan dive. Ooh, what's this? Food? Hmm. Ah, there they are, my friends. Hi. Ah, don't you dare.
I'm on my...
Watching you. Does it look like I want to hurt you?
I'm on my way, Priya.
Yep.
It's going to draw more RDA to that camp.
I'll get to them first. I promise.
Shoo. Shoo, you bad things. You guys are intentionally trying to hurt one of your own kind. One of the natives. It's not fair. Or it's not fair or funny. Luckily, they have trouble getting through small. You. Five minutes to walk 1.4 kilometers. More like run like a bitch. I gotta run, boy. Ow, ow. They're very slow when they want to be. They charge a little bit, but it's more like running away from a giant warthog. Just gotta find something to get in the way.
Can't stop. No time for them.
I kinda wish I would've gotten those rhinoceros things to attack all the imp suits. It would've been funny. Oh shit, there's a rocket launcher. Can't have that thing following me. The tiny human legs can't keep up with us fast ones. We're too fast for them. Even though it doesn't look like I'm running very fast, actually I'm running fast compared to human terms. In human terms, I'm running very, very fast. Like Usain Bolt fast. But that's only because humans are like half our size. They're very small.
It is too late.
I wonder what he's gonna do.
How'd they find this place? It's not on any of their patrol routes.
They're looking for us now.
Okay. You'll be fine. All right? Listen to me. You'll be fine.
Yeah. You seen one of these before?
No.
Don't worry. It's easy. We'll have more on us soon.
I need to stabilize him.
Don't take too long. There's an oil refinery ahead. I'll make sure the ID come running to it. Keep them off Alman Hajir till then. You can handle this. I'll be quick.
Okay. What is it I'm supposed to be doing? What the heck is this?
What? Where?
Breathe. Use your surroundings. Look for openings. The humans will stumble into your traps.
Ooh, grenade launcher. Okay, I can dig it. Yeah.
I left more ammo for that scout thing on the airlock roof. I trust you to make good use of it.
Gotcha!
thing down. Don't lose him. That's just not getting away. Where are you? I'm coming for you.
I heard something. Better check.
Eyes on this thing? I want their tail.
I think that might be it.
I'm not done here yet. Her shear's still bleeding. It's too much. I need a medical kit. There's stores nearby. Emergency supplies in case.
I'll find it. Just hang on.
Here we go!
Find the hostile!
Get back!
Alma, I found the supplies. I'll be right there.
Hurry. Please. Hurry.
Okay. Bird rescue. Ekron to the rescue.
Sutlet!
Oh
There's
god.
another Navi here. They're helping me.
Explosives are done. That should be enough to distract the rest. Make sure the camp is clear.
That thing was big. That must be one of those amp suit deployment vehicles. Yep, definitely an amp suit deploy vehicle. There's 3 amp suits over here now. Here, Alma, I got the resources.
They had plenty of amp suits. More than I've seen around here before. One of Mercer's favorite toys. You were always quick. I'm sorry you had to face them alone.
I wasn't alone. Sutlet distracted them. And did you see that Navi?
Ikran are fierce. And very protective of their riders. An RDA Scorpion is no match for them.
Navi, Dreamwalker and human, fighting the Sky People alone. You are very brave.
That was amazing. The way you took out that thing. Thank you.
Wait. You have the map. You are Sarentu. The storytellers, bringers of peace. My father said your clan disappeared years ago. We thought you were dead.
The Sarentu spirit is not so easy to kill.
I had
Damn
hoped
right
to find
it's
the
not.
resistance here, but... Sarentu. I am Itua, Sahe of the Aranahe.
I knew your mother. I'm sorry.
Our home suffers too. The sky people grow bolder and the land falters under their feet. And yet, my people, our home tree, we are not warriors, but war has come. My father still needs convincing, but he knew the Sarentu. He will listen to you. He must.
Maybe.
I need to get them back. The others. They should know what happened here.
Of course, I'll help with your wounded. My home tree isn't far from here. Tell them I sent you. But not all see as I do, so please don't mention my part in this. May your spirit soar with the currents of the wind.
Yes! Haha! Freedom! Free! Fly free, great bird person! Yay! Great Econ warrior! Fly free!
Sutley, another Na'vi showed up to help. Etua, from the Aranahe clan. She asked me to visit her home tree. Maybe more Na'vi will join us now.
Not likely. I tried before. It did not go so well. Their leader, Kanan, practically threw me out. He is not easily swayed.
He's not afraid of the RDA?
Rather, they have already caused him great sorrow. He will protect his people. From further suffering, that I can understand. The Aranahe are normally united in all things, but the war has sparked some friction. Many will close their eyes to an uneasy truth, but a Sarentu may help them see.
Alright, so I gotta pause. Alright, now. What now? Well. Oh, we're near some kind of a thingamajiggle. Let's see if we can actually reach it. Yeah! Ruined. So you gotta, I guess you gotta be careful when you're hunting actual live game. And let's see. Might want to try to get on this tree, this bridge thing here, this giant tree root. Might help me reach where I'm trying to go.
Looks like a Sarentu. A Sarentu? The lost clan? Look at the mark. It must be something else. The Sarentu are long gone. Katla will want to know about this. Let them pass. Home field scouts will see us.
Strong enemies are indicated by an effect while using nugs. They are also marked around their tags. If these enemies are... Okay, so this area is a little bit stronger area of toughness ratio. I guess you have to be at least level 3 to be in this area at the very bare minimum of level 3. I can't. What are they doing to that poor thing? I gotta save it.
Why is it they always got room to hurt? These things are...
Ah, I'm dead. I'll try the grenade launcher, maybe. I might be able to throw a trip grenade on that thing.
Ever see eye to eye?
Perhaps they see each other a little too well.
Ah, that's right. Now I'm over here now. Cool. Let's... I'm running and running and running, 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 running and running and running, running, running and running and running and running, running, running super fast. And I'm running super fast, super fast. Cool. They're dead. I can already see there's at least a few bugs still there, even though they took forever. But I mean, there's always going to be bugs with the game, and it doesn't matter what you do. There's always going to be bugs somewhere. Combat strength is 2. I feel like it'd be best for you to look out for the saplings in the world to collect more skill points. Someone's bound to stop me eventually.
Look, a real forest.
I'm assuming the person I need to talk to is over here somewhere, right? Somewhere? Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, I fell in a bush. Alright, loading screen. Okay, cool.
You, stranger! I've not seen your kind before. What clan are you?
They look odd.
Adua invited me here to see her father.
What's that on your face?
It is the mark of the Sarentu. And yet the Sarentu we once knew did not defy Ewa with scraps from the Sky People.
It's all I know. They stole us when we were children.
They have stolen many things. You were gone a long time. And you are young. Has your spirit been molded by the Sky People? Or do you remember the ways of your clan?
Shoo! Put that away. Sharp eyes. A Sarentu's gaze. But yours is heavy. Let Home Tree be a refuge from your burdens. We will put some color in your cheeks. Or in your clothes at the very least. You will pick up the threads of your people here. Oh, how I miss their stories. They loved our silk harvest, the sweet smell of dye mayauntu. Katnat, let me take the Sarentu. The poor child knows nothing of our ways.
Go. We will speak more when you are settled.
Yes! Trust has been acquired! Sort of. Kind of. Maybe. Possibly. I still feel like I'm being
I really
friends.
must speak more with Atua's father about the resistance.
Later, my Yagdu. Here's our Uluk Ektan, our clan's leader. Let us clean you up a bit first. You would frighten the hide off an Angsik looking like that. Besides, I would not mention those Sky People if I were you. They are nothing but trouble, and Katnat does not like trouble. Let me show you off a bit instead, hmm? Will you allow me that? It has been an age since we had Sarentu around here. Your people certainly made life more interesting. One time, they told us a tale about the rare mating rituals of the giant Zakru. Apparently, it can take days. But there will be time for that later.
Throws your hands up like, okay,
many
sure.
stories, lived many lives, hosted your ancestors as our guest before you. And there was not one Sarentu who could resist how our dyes dance. Come, see my weavers. Koranu, my dear, let us see your latest. Gorgeous silk, is it not? Not as sturdy as it once was, not since the Kinglor flowers closed. But still, you will not find better. Stronger than Zakru will, I promise you that. And you know how the Zezwa love to brag. Koranu is quite the weaver. She will help you out. Anything you need.
Yes, please take my mind off this. I've been working on it for hours, and it's still not quite where I want it.
You see, now is the time for beauty, for art. Speaking of which...
Can I help with something?
Clan favor. So you gotta have clan favor to get the stuff.
Let me know if I can help with anything else.
Sure.
It was a time everyone of great sorrow. You see, but no one now is the time for beauty, for art. Speaking of which... Relun!
Finally decided to grace me with your presence, have you?
And with a Sarentu, no less. Exciting, is it not?
Another lost soul for you to guide over the rocky ravines of life. Betterment awaits, Sarentu.
Still cross, I see.
If you are smart, you will not let this one fill your head with silk and dye. The heart of the Arane is taste.
Sure.
Relun is a
Cooking,
prickly
food,
one.
stuff.
But he is the very best cook. He knows it too. And here, my dear friend, Kitangi.
Nafika, taking the Sarantu under your wing already?
A necessity, I should think. Look at these clothes. Pitiful. Rough and prickly like a hermit bud. You lack the grace of your ancestors. They knew how to dress.
Rough and prickly is what I'm used to.
Well, now you will shine brightly. Rival the rainforest with our collars, my own too. Our silk will serve you well. Strengthened with Sternbeast hide, it will stop you from getting chewed up out there. Or at least, you will be hard to swallow.
Sternbeast? Can this child track? I've done okay so far.
Okay? What do we think of okay? Do you thrive on okay, child? Or do you only survive?
Itu is on a hunt. I'm sure he will make a fine guide.
Indeed, if you can find him. There is a hunting camp near the Watcher. Itu will be there. But do not upset his hunt. He will not thank you for that.
Go on, my own two. A respectful hunt will show Katnat you remember the ways of the people.
A respectful hunt.
There is no need to rush yourself, child. Go now if you
Bruh.
want. But stay and enjoy our beautiful silk harvest. Do you like it here, Rex? No Arana here would begrudge you that.
My hunts are for me, not sister. I hope father stays longer this time.
This is a simple recipe.
Sotlek, I made it to the Aranahe. You weren't wrong about them. But one of them took me in. Nafika. She thinks I can impress Katnat if I show him I can hunt properly.
They sent you on a hunt? I should have showed you how myself.
It's okay. Nafika said one of their hunters might show me how. Itu.
Be careful. You do not need to prove yourself to them. You are Sarentu, and Kanan should honor that. Come back to HQ anytime you like, all right? You are not alone, and there is much to do here.
Alright. Cool. So, where do I go now? I gotta make sure I don't interrupt his hunt. That could be bad. I don't wanna upset him.
There is no honor in fleeing this fight.
Katnap will make things right. He always does. Sky people are no real threat. They are tiny.
Etua is right. The Sky people are scum.
Did you hear what Etua said?
You are courting trouble.
You wear some strange cloth.
Could be Itu. Your Ikran is beautiful.
My Zome. For her, no wind is too strong, no challenge too great. We hunt with heart, in harmony. Are you here to admire us? I would not fault you for that.
No, I'm looking for Itu.
My name has reached other clans. Even lost ones. Let me guess, Nafika sent you to me. She wants me to teach. Boring, I say. To be safe at home tree, telling the little ones of Hans, of adventure. They would not understand. What does danger mean to those who have only known safety? Zome and I tear through the skies together, our hearts pounding, our senses on fire. That rush makes us strong, fearless, the best hunters.
Nafika did say you were hunting Sternbeast. Can I join?
Is that what you are after? Are you a good hunter?
I was never taught how.
Never taught how? What have your people been doing all these years? Did you find a land without hunting? A place where creatures lay down to die willingly? See there? Young hunters practice on targets first. Practice, or it will be the Sternbeast hunting you.
I unlocked a heavier ball. Cool. Yeah.
Yet you chose your weakest weapon. Are you trying to make your life difficult? Come. Not bad. At least your thanks will have meaning.
My thanks?
Are you serious? What have your people been doing? What kind of life have you lived?
It's a long story.
If I wanted to hear a long story, I would be at home. Each time you hunt, you must take a life. And so you must thank your sister or brother for their gifts as they return to the Great Mother. I see. Your spirit goes to Ewa and your body stays to become part of the people. Thank you for these gifts. This way you let her ascend to the ancestors. Remember that, and do not waste the gifts you receive.
The gifts. Right.
The hide, the meat.
You know what to do with them?
Good
Nafika
can
will show you.
use.
Go on. You do not need me to hold your hand.
Dahewu must learn strength.
Used to various biomes of Pandora. Hover over biome to read about its characteristics. Cross-range biomes with 100 clouds to begin your search for items you have pinned. Strum Beast. Most commonly found in Bamboo Grove biome of the King Glore Forest. Razor strum beasts are often found near riverbanks in Bamboo Grove. Okay. I don't really know how to pull out my heavy bow.
I see you. Your spirit goes to Awa, and your body stays to become part of the people. Thank you for these gifts.
Nice. Okay, she returned to the home tree. Fast travel. Well, I mean, until I get the Ekron power, then I'm probably not going to be doing very much running around unless I'm hunting. I gotta figure out how the hell I'm supposed to use my heavy bullet weapon. Okay, equip. Well, I don't really need the grenade launcher unless I'm in a real battle fight. But I will put it over my human rifle weapon because honestly, not really that great. It's okay, but not something I prefer to use.
Can you save me from something of a headache?
Oh, here we go.
Yes, here I go. Come to look down your nose at me, have you?
Now, you know how I love your food. But I stand by what I said before. It is not exactly art, is it?
I swear to you, one bite of yovo grilled in sari seeds, and you would be begging me for the recipe.
A beggar I will never be. Renun, darling.
We will need more double fit at this rate.
I have some meat from my hunt. Nifika said you...
You sent this forlorn miscreant to bother me? Everything is a joke. As usual.
She said you're the best cook.
Ah! The child knows how to charm.
And honesty from you, Nifika. I suppose that is typical of her tactics. She thinks flattery will get her everywhere.
Come, come. Leave the grump for later. Now we turn to more serious arts.
Is there something wrong with your home tree? Edua said it suffers.
Ah, the Kingnor are uneasy. We have provided for them since their flowers closed, but their numbers are too many. Gatnad would prefer Edua to focus all her energies on them. But I think that child does her best. Now pay attention. Gatnad should see you still have some Navi skill, and I should like to see it myself. Good. Now show Gatnad how you have mixed your colors with our own, just as your people once did. Do not be afraid of him. His bark is worse than his bite. I will follow shortly.
Everyone says they can cook, but no one does it like me.
Are you really Sarentu?
Stir trouble and you will be left with no food.
I just gotta figure out how this home tree layout works, like how the layout allows me to get to where I need to go. Oh, that's outside. I don't need to go that way. I need to find a way to the upper level. Maybe I go out back out to the main area and...
Have you seen Votan?
Can
I'm
you
worried
save me
about
from
her.
something of a headache?
Yeah, here we are. I'm a little worried about this guy because I feel like he's gonna end up...
And you should be too.
Alemu, the Sky People are everywhere. You know that. This is no different.
Except it is. A big crash, Neon. They could have hurt someone.
Enough. Let it go. However the Sky People ended up like this, they deserved it.
Try to mix the nectar with a touch of shell fruit juice.
Nifika has had her way. Now you look more like the Sarentu we remember. The loss of
More
your
or
people
less.
pains us. We valued their counsel, but we know you are not here to offer their wisdom.
The Sky People. The Resistance fights them, but they can't do it alone.
This is why you have come. You stand in the heart of our home tree. Its warm embrace. Even you, lost one, must feel it. And you ask me to bring war here? No.
They bring war with them. Please.
We Aranahe do not seek conflict. And yet you goad us, desperate for a fight. Do you remember your family?
A little. My mother. Her smile. Her warmth.
Did you see her die? Did she smile at you then, helpless, desperate to reassure you? Have you seen Ewa's light leave someone you love?
Well, you certainly made an impression. Gatnat is not easily rattled. Be careful, my Aundu.
I wasn't trying to anger him.
Keep your chin up. Pay a visit to the very top of our tree. Our Tsahik is back.
Hey, you're what? I'm sorry, what? The very top of your home. Well, how the heck do you expect me to get all the way up there, bro?
You have outdone yourself. The meat was so juicy, and it had that sweet crust given by berries baked to the right heat. You know me well, friend.
Fresh herbs bring the dish alive.
I could start again. I will lose a day, but it will be worth it.
Hmm.
Gatnat is inflexible as
Sorry, excuse me. Is it up here?
Is a champion. We should all follow her into battle.
The King Lord are restless. The rainforest was theirs once. The Sky People drove them out, I'm sure of it.
Is this nest all that remains?
Yes. And with so many King Lord here, our home tree weakens. See? How the Queen cares for them. Protects them. She is born knowing what to do. How to lead.
She knows where she belongs.
My mother always said, a steady heart sees steady wings. They were always at ease with her. I'd find her here at dawn, tending to them, singing to them. Her love was enough. It's all right. They won't hurt you. King Law are peaceful by nature, but they are not docile when facing a threat. Their sting is sharp, and they swarm as one. We must find our sting.
Itu, where is he? Your father is asking for him.
He's not back.
We need to tell Gatna.
Wait! You don't have to. We can find him together.
The people need their Sahik here. I'll deal with this.
Let me go with her. You helped me before, I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
Where I belong.
Stay. Stay. Stay where you belong right now, lady. Stay. Stay. Good. Thank you.
There is a hunting camp near the forest cliffs. Vifilu is likely to start her search for E2 there.
What do you want with the Aranai?
gotta go back down here.
It would be nice to have my own Ecron, because I could probably like land right here and then go down in here maybe.
Need new string.
Hmm. Most of these animals and stuff, you have to have a heavy bow to take down. And you have to shoot them in their wake spot, which is on strum based. It's that little, right there on their shoulder blade. It's like right there just to the left or right of their head. They have those little, like their lung breathers, I guess you'd call them, where their air goes in and out maybe. I'm not really sure. Because I think it's like a form of like a form of their nose maybe. Helps them get in more air. So you shoot that, and it does significant damage. It's like it's one of their weak points. Look at that big old arrow. Boom.
The sounds of the forest to soothe the spinning mind.
Wouldn't Dua want to come too? Gatnat would find out. It's too risky. So it's up to us to find him. And when we do, we'll gut those sky people. With Itu by our side once more. Oh, please. Take no here.
Only to help.
Or to check on me. Itua sent you. She wants to ensure I don't tell Gatnat how she defies him.
Dua is just worried about Itu.
Just like a Sarentu. Eva the diplomat.
I hope so. One day.
Perhaps we need your diplomacy. We are not fighters, and I worry this time we went too far.
What happened?
The Sky people creep ever closer, so we push back. It's just the three of us, to stay out of sight from Gatnat. Usually, it's fine. Exhilarating even. We get home, we celebrate. But this time, Itu never did. He needs me. I must go.
I could come with you.
I'm retracing our steps. It's too far without an Ikran.
I can search here. Maybe he and Zome are closer than you think.
Perhaps. He has a place at the stone pillars down the hill from here. There's a cave at the bottom of the cliffs. Prepare your gear before you go. The Sky people move in packs. And save yourself broken bones by using the big leaves to break your fall.
Oh, you mean like my boy Jake did in the movie?
Lure said something about wanting to
Watch the sky.
Those big leaves look kind of flimsy. Only one way to find out.
Ah, it must be those big leaves. Yeah. Let's see if it actually works. Yeah. Woo. Ow. It didn't hurt as bad as I thought it would, but still, it still hurt. I know I'm gonna have to end up going hunting more.
Thank you for these gifts.
Oops.
Air is hot in here. Okay. Nothing. Gee, stop being so jumpy. This one looks good. Watch out! Careful!
Looks like the place. I wonder if... Don't think so. A Na'vi fought with RDA. Na'vi, but what else? No. Itu stopped here. Someone or something interrupted him before he could eat. I wonder if... An Ikran fought in this cave. His headpiece snapped in the struggle, clawed its way out. Itu landed with his Ikran Some. They fought the RDA. They got trapped in the cave but escaped up there. Is that Ikran blood? A scent trail to follow. RDA. I'd better hurry. Thank you for these gifts.
I'm still working on my kills. Yeah. Here it is. Track the wounded Econ from Mander's cave.
Lost the scent.
Ow. I don't want to use human weapons if I can help it.
Thank you for these gifts. Thank you for these gifts. I heard her! That way!
Perfect.
You'll kill her if I don't help.
got visual! Let's make it count!
Lost. I'm dead again. No. My gosh, man, this shit's difficult. It's difficult. But fun as hell.
So quick! Come on! Gotcha!
just gonna end up killing herself on the fire itself.
Get away from her, or I shall hunt you down. You fight without honor. You murderous coward.
Why is it so hard to see them in all that fire? I swear. If she dies, it'll be her own damn fault. Is he under? How'd I fail to defend her? What? How does that make any sense? How'd I fail to defend her when she's literally just flying through fucking... My god, man, this shit is difficult. Well, A2 is stuck under that helicopter, if I'm not mistaken. I believe he's stuck under that helicopter. My god, why are these guys so hard to kill? No. Well, I guess it's probably because I think I set it to the hardest freaking difficulty. Yeah. Let's bump it down a little bit, maybe. I'm not quite ready for this area, but yet I'm doing the best I can.
You murderous coward! Let me out of here!
Itu, it's me, your hunting student.
Sarentu! How did you find me?
Atua sent me to help you.
You hated some of my lessons at least. Now get me out of this place. The door is stuck.
Hold on, I'll try and fix it. No power. I'll try to reconnect it. Easy, girl.
Help! It is still not working.
Yes! I should be able to get in now. I think that's it.
Open sesame, boy!
Itu!
That sounded like an angry Thanator.
This metal bird is a trap.
I'm sorry. I was trying to let you out.
My Ikran, Zome, is she?
Still fighting. She helped me fight off the RDA.
The Sky People separated us. Cornered me in here. I could hear them shooting at her, laughing at her anguish. They hunt without need.
We should get out of here before more come.
I must get to her.
I know.
Well, let me see if I can help us find another way out of this stupid
Drawers in the floor, but they would not open either.
Fire! Get back!
Damn it! I just need to get these doors open. That's it! That should work! Let's get out of here!
That'll work. Literally blew a hole in the side with a rocket or something. I'm like, bruh, you just helped me escape. Thanks!
Are you okay?
We escaped the metal bird. A narrow victory, Sarentu. We must fly close to death to soar through life.
That was too close.
You have my thanks, Helenai.
It was Zome who saved us. She must be a legend among Ikran.
Together we fear nothing. I saw that metal tear shoot her as she tore it down. I shall go now and tell it to her what she missed.
Itu, you're injured. Let me help you.
'Tis nothing. I shall call Zome and be on my way. I should never have left her. She's hurt and alone.
She can't be far. Zome is strong and brave. We will find her. Together.
We have to. You have not bonded, Sarentu. You do not know how it is.
Tell me.
A bond like no other. You fly as one, think as one.
I hope to have a bond like you and Zome one day.
That is my deepest hope for you two. I think I heard her. That way.
How did you choose her?
She chose me. That is how it is. She trusted me, and now I cannot lose her.
Hitu! We should stop.
No! Zome needs me.
Rest a while.
You keep looking for her. Try and find her scent. I will catch up.
Boing. 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 Boing.
Hitu! Quick! I found her!
Zome! What have they done to you, my beautiful? I am here now. Let me carry your pain, Zome. Let me help you. We have to go home, Zome. You have to fight, so we can go home together. You are not fighting. You are supposed to. Do not leave me. Please. I am sorry.
But we can save her, can't we?
Return to Ewa. Until Whispering Winds lift us once more. Kindred.
I felt that, like, literally, I felt that all over my body, okay?
It's too
That
late,
is
Hitu.
some...
I'm so sorry. Please, if there's anything I can do.
Tell Itua and Vifilo I am safe. Thanks to you, friend. Zome's last flight must be honored. Perhaps we can do it together once I return to Home Tree.
I'll give you some time alone.
Alright, so we gotta return to Home Tree now. We're just gonna... We're probably gonna have to fast travel back because, you know, long ways away. While in combat. Alright. Alright. Now that I've gotten far enough away, I can actually fast travel. I had to get out of combat and away from that mission area.
I hope Father stays longer this time. I am worried, and you should be too.
I have been out by the waterway valley.
Sorry. I was looking for Etua.
No, do not go. Speak with me for a moment. I let my fear and anger speak for me before, and I dishonored your loss. Even though she is with Ewa, my beloved mate Asahe reminds me of everything that was taken from us. Her wisdom and kindness remain here, and in Etua. I see you and Etua walking the same path, and yet it takes her further away from me. She is like her mother, impetuous and headstrong.
She is the fearless Na'vi I want to be one day.
I held her, Asahi, as she died in my arms. She was fearless too. Where you see a risk worth taking, I see certain war and devastation. My people have lost so much already.
But if you don't fight, you could lose everything.
For a moment we saw the peaceful spirit of the Sarentu in you, but it seems they truly did die.
I should find Etua.
We reinforce, we make ready. But we do not lose our heads.
Hello? Please come. I have something to share. Greetings. It is good to meet a friend. You look tired. Would you like something to eat?
I swear that these mission things are getting harder and harder to actually complete because I'm not actually upgrading my equipment.
Have you ever... Our own Sarentu hero returns. Your ancestors will be proud. The hunters told me of Zome's needless death. Sky people care nothing for life, for beauty. And they are the problem with the King Law. I know it.
What now? When your mother had that look, trouble followed.
If you connect to the Queen, she will show you what pains her. I tried, but could not understand what I saw.
She might reject me. I'm more Sky people than Na'vi.
You are both. That is your strength, and why it must be you.
Your father might banish us all for this.
I know he is afraid for us, Nafika. But if we do not try, he will not have anything to protect.
Glade of Light is perfect for a meeting away from prying eyes.
Yes, I will escort the Kinglor Queen there.
Unfurrow your brow, my hound. All will be well. A tiny sting, and when you awake, we will give you a reviving nectar nixie.
A sting?
It's nothing. But the nectar nixie will welcome you back. All who ask for sight from the Kinglor Queen must gather nectar before the ritual. Take her. You are more nutty than you know. Now shoo.
Okay, I need apparently nectar. I gotta run all the way because I don't have an Ecron yet, so long travel. So I mean, yeah, I guess if it's over a kilometer, then Ecron would be better. But I feel like as soon as people get Ecron, hell, they'll use it to fly in like 200 or 300 feet. They'll just fly there because they're not gonna want to run everywhere like I do. I don't mind. I like to be able to gather stuff. I need to get a bigger healing bag because I feel like that would help me out a lot because I'd be able to take like 4 or 5 or even 6 of those healing nubs. Only thing I'm scared of in this game is Thanators. Ah, those are useful. Those are what people are probably going to be using to go across short distances if people don't use Ecrons to get everywhere.
do nice. You are Sarentu. Here, the King Lore Forest is full of delicious ingredients to cook.
I don't really know what I'm looking for aside from a swamp hive. I just don't know where to find it, so I'm kind of looking all over the place in an attempt to find. I guess I'll follow the river until I
I'm
find
seeing drills of some
Finesse.
kind. Laser drills.
Oh, sweet! Those can burn through solid rock like it was nothing. I mean, it's kind of a destructive way to look for resources, though. down permanently... Oh, yeah, the main computer. Start there. That'll let you hack the terminals. Then you can turn the drills into really expensive puddles of melted scrap.
Day's almost over.
Keep me a little quiet, okay?
I wouldn't cross the highway. They look unhinged.
Laser sight! Heading to a new spot! Corner it!
Ow. thought the water would be deeper. Sad. I mean, I'm looking for one of those nest things, but I mean, it might be all the way over there. It's clearly not over here, and I can't find it over here anywhere. I gotta figure out where the hell that damn hive thingy majig's at. I just don't really know what I'm looking for aside from a big orange thing hanging from somewhere.
Hey there. It's okay. There you go.
Goodbye.
We should come with our partners next time. Spend the night by the river.
Would be nice. If we could help them find
I simply got to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to be looking for these things at. Oh, I'm back here again. Okay.
Whoa! Easy there. I'm not going to hurt you. That's better, isn't it?
Shoot! Get out of here. I'd hate to have to do that to one of the bigger ones. Those big hammerhead things. I don't think you would be able to soothe one of those things very easily. It would not be easy to soothe something that freaking massive.
Who is out there? Come, I can help. Hello, friend.
You can almost hear
If
the
you are
plants
hurt,
sighing
there are
gratitude
plants
for the
nearby
moisture.
that can help.
Hey, I resent that. I am not a troublemaker. I'm just trying to help the resistance and, you know, the people that are trying to make the sky people leave. Yeah, because you do realize they're not leaving, right? I hope you realize that. Yeah, I hope you realize that those guys are not leaving anytime soon. Just, you know, hope you know that. I honestly don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Forest to soothe the spinning mind. Since this place not a beauty, spend my time simply staring.
Such gifts Ewa shares with us. Greetings. It is good to meet a friend.
Alright, I think I know where to look now. I think. I think it's in these little undergrowths. I think I know it's hanging, so I gotta figure out where it's supposed to be. Okay, Hunter's Headland is there. Okay, so yeah, it is way the fuck up here. News to me. I guess I do. I guess it is actually kind of more or less showing me where I need to be. It's like I looked up a map or something just so I could figure out where what I was doing wrong. No, I was doing it. I was apparently going the farthest from the wrong way.
Have we met?
No.
It is almost faded already. You there. Come. Quickly now, please.
Yes.
Do I know you? Sky people,
just along the... They are like any unwelcome guest. They go where they wish, leave a huge mess, and move on. This time, however, it was just one of them, alone on a small island with a large fallen tree. That is strange, yes? Have we allowed them to become braver?
A lone human? Are they still where you saw them?
Oh, this human learned quickly. They were chased off. They ran away screaming, and I had a hearty chuckle at that. Nevertheless, I worry what enticed a human to that place. Ugly armor. Sternbeast hide is better. There is time for talk and time for action. Yet all they do is talk.
Whee! Yeah, I gotta run another freaking kilometer, so yeah.
Naive. She grieves her mother. Yes. These pigments will
It shouldn't take me very long to get over there, especially the fact that I can jump over just about anything with my ascension jump power and stuff like that. I literally could just vault over just about anything. What the frick? What the frick? Why?
Alex, I'm looking at one of your field labs. It's a bit empty and dark.
Oh, yes. Most of them have been temporarily offline for a while now. To be honest, with the RDA getting more active lately, we had to shut them down and retreat closer to the HQ.
Is it safe to use these labs now?
Well, the Resistance is acquiring more allies and more chances to drive the RDA away. Having these labs online again might be a good idea. Go inside and check your SID. It should pick up a signal from the lab's power system, scan the floor and walls, and route power from the inverters to the main fuse box. The same should work with any field lab around the western frontier.
Okay, let me see what my map says. It's like right here somewhere, I think. Yeah, but with this shit all fucking bad and polluted and shit, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get what I need from this area. If it's even in this area. Yeah. I'm having some serious issues finding the stupid hive crap. Alright, let's hope that this, doing this quest over here will stop the pollution in this area, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to find what I require if there's so much pollution in this area. I did say I don't think. Most likely there's some kind of drilling operations. Yep, there it is. But I'll go do this first.
Alex, I've done it. The field lab is active.
Wonderful. I'm already receiving the data from your end. So much was happening at these labs, but most of the research activities were left incomplete. Valuable data abandoned. There should be a terminal connected with the HQ there. Let's check if the connection works. Please try to use the terminal now.
Alex, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Great. Now there's a terminal like this in every field lab. Don't forget to check them as you swing by. Who knows when someone from HQ may have something interesting for you, right? Okay, Alex out.
RDA facility near this field lab. Might be something we can use. Be a shame to leave something working behind, right? I'll send you the coordinates.
On my way.
Yeah, I gotta go over here and take out these 2 drilling towers.
I'll need Dapafit pods. Another extraction site. I see towers and silos.
Sounds like a gas mine. 3 guesses what's in those silos. If I'm reading these plans right, you'll need to disable the towers and the gas storage facility.
Some of these plants killed. I have to tell it to someone who cares. I just want to shoot something.
Bruh.
Might need some Dapafit pods. Another gas extraction facility.
Okay, so you've got to set your sights on the towers and the gas storage facility.
From us in these trees.
I just want to get off this moon.
Huh? You say something?
Man, I almost had it too. I had one drill done.
Stop of hit pods. Another gas extraction facility.
Okay, so you've got to set your sights on the towers and the gas storage facility.
I'm tired of this.
What's going on?
I have one more comment away from feeding you with animals.
I found a rocket launcher. Can I turn this off, possibly?
If you start this again, I'll shoot you myself.
Kill it!
Move it! Shoot to kill! Move it! They'll find you soon. Clear that damn thing!
Does anyone have eyes on it?
Goodbye, little base.
Moving out to
Maximize pressure.
Roger that. Evac is a go.
Return the power of the Pandorian to the area. Ha!
The forest is healing. I think I made too much noise. Well, it left something at least. Hey, Priya. I found something here. It looks like a list of names. RDA names. Maybe where they're stationed.
Oh, like a duty roster, I guess. Well, aren't you clever? Taking names and kicking ass. Oh, what? Hang on a sec. You want what? Okay, so Lick is interested in these. Like, super interested. Can you show him next time you're at HQ? Hey, you know, I've been seeing Pandora's air quality decreasing for months. And now, finally, it's getting better. I mean, not dramatically, yes, but it's a good start. Alex called me from one of the field labs. He's tracking the stats there, too. He says he's seen new plants growing, like plants we haven't seen in months. So yeah, keep your eyes open.
Hi. I know the YouTube video I looked up did show it was like right here somewhere. There must only be like one or two of them in the area, so you got to go to the exact spot in which it's located. Well, apparently this thing is located in a very precise spot because there's clearly not very much of it.
Got it!
Yay! I did it! Finally! The hell's that? A viper wolf. Gotta run, boys. Gotta run, boys. Gotta run, 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 run.
Hey.
I'll call you back. All right. So then...
Hey, something weird just happened.
What kind of weird?
Well, I was doing some maintenance. That filtration system has me on edge. And also, have you ever noticed actually that when I...
Priya, the weird thing.
Oh, yeah, sorry. So I was straining to reach a part I needed, but then Nora comes over and he's like, let me get that for you. And hands me the thing.
What did you say?
Nothing. It's kind of froze and smiled. Anyway, it's been really helpful lately. Even to humans.
Maybe...
Maybe he's starting to come around, possibly. Or he could be learning more about you so he can turn on you in your sleep.
Let's hope this works. Hope is the only thing we have left, my aunt. Did you bring the nectar?
Ewa has brought us calm.
There will not be calm if Katnat discovers our plan. Is it going to hurt? No! No.
Ewa, we enter your welcoming arms, at one with all things connected through you. Guide this traveler, bring them to the heart of the nest.
Oh God, I'm going into La La Land, dreaming land. He's taking me to the place.
Your nest?
Look at this.
Oh, the queen. Not home tree. She's content. She's trying to show me something.
Yes.
She wants to gather the Kinor. They are hungry. The queen guides them to flowers. To feed.
going. I'm assuming I'm going to follow the path to the place.
Wait.
Maybe.
On the horizon, she sees an RDA facility, but doesn't know what it is. The Queen wants to find more flowers for the King Lord to feed. The energy pulses disturb her. She feels it. The swarm is agitated. It's confusing. So she keeps flying. There's something. An energy wave. It feels harsh. The Queen, she needs to find the other King Lord, protect them. A wave of energy. It's closing the flowers that they feed on. The King Lord are hungry, distressed. The balloons. The pulse is coming from the balloons. It pushes the King Lord back. Discomfort and confusion. She doesn't know how to get them away. The Queen sees the shadow above, threatening the swarm. She's showing me that there are more balloons. That RDA facility, it's sending a signal to the balloons. The King will grow weak. The Queen must hurry, find a safe place before the swarm dies. Flying so far, away from the balloons. The swarm is weak. Where is she leading them?
Ah, so that's how they found the home tree. She literally flew away from her home in order to find the home tree, or tree near the home tree.
And I think they're okay.
Eat this. You have been on a long journey.
What did the King Lord Queen show you?
I saw the Sky People's facility, looming over the forest. It's sending out a signal to the devices in the sky. That signal closes the flowers, stopping the King Lord from feeding. This forced them to the shelter of Home Tree. But the devices can only be reached by air.
I'll shoot the floating devices down, every last one.
That won't be enough. The signal is coming from a Sky People base at the stone pillars. But I think I know how we can disable the sensors on the floating devices.
Then you must fly with us, but you'll need an Ikran.
An Ikran is an honor only Katnat can grant. And he will not.
The King Lord has shown the Sky People to be the source of their troubles. He has to listen this time. I'll gather the hunters. Their bows will be ready to help save the King Lord. Nafika will meet you at the base of the Rukri.
It is time for you to soar, my Aundu. I will bring Itu. It will comfort him to see you make the bond.
We'll meet at a high place near the Rukri. Let our arrows fly true when we descend on the Sky People.
What if I don't make a bond?
You shall still have that honor, my Aundu. They shall sing songs of how an Ikran tossed you from the rookery. First, you must connect to Ewa. She will prepare you for the Ikran bond.
Connect to the great tree. Oh. Hey, why bless me. That was quick. Let's go. Ah! Wah! 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 Dun, 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 dun. Those little blue things are pretty helpful. They give you a little boost bonus every time you pass over them. They give you a little agility bonus.
Hey, you busy? I want your opinion. Knock knock.
What?
Knock knock.
Priya, what are you doing?
It's knock knock. You know, you just say, who's there, alright? Like someone's knocking on a door. Okay, knock.
Who's there? I know it's you, though.
No, just play along. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Water. Now you say water who?
Water who?
Water, you doing telling jokes. Don't you have more important things to do? Did you go out?
I'm still here.
I could said that joke was done, but it isn't, right? Come on, help me prove a point.
It's great, Priya. Definitely the best knock-knock joke I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that is the most cringiest knock-knock joke I have ever heard in my life.
I am telling her you said that.
Don't tell her I said that. She won't take me seriously anymore. Asshole. That's the shittiest knock-knock joke. I mean, seriously. I know you're trying, but damn. Come on. Excuse me. I must go this way. Goodbye. Oh yeah. Your big thundering footsteps are so scary. Damn! I know how to counter you now. Boing. Boing. Yeah. Gotta climb high. Somewhere over this way. I might have to climb up and go up and over. Yeah. Hit. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta climb. Gotta climb. Gotta climb. I can't climb anymore. Why? Cool. Let's pass time.
Let us not stand around waiting to be caught out.
Through here? Is it safe?
I am not sending you to your doom. Go on. Trust me, my young.
That's what you said about the King Lore sting.
Yeah. I use this with Zormi. May you find a bond as strong as ours.
My god, it's literally just like freaking Jake now. It's just like Jake Sully. He had that little rope thing.
Our hunters always say, do not look down. I suggest you heed their wisdom.
This is gonna be great. I'm gonna die by a Necron, sure. Why not? To be chosen by a Necron. Sure, why not? I'm gonna be murdered by a Necron. Sure, why not? Okay, I'm gonna act like this is the right way to go because I really don't know. Yeah. Up to the next level. I get to be chosen by my own Necron.
What took you so long?
I slowed down for you.
How did you get up here so fast?
Ha! I spent my childhood climbing these mountains. I know all their tricks.
You're feeling better then?
In body, not yet in spirit. She looks a little skittish. It is up to her if she chooses you.
Hey, did I meet you before?
Goodbye.
Don't worry.
Meow.
No self-respecting Ikran would accept the first attempt. Continue your climb. Show her you are worthy.
I hope so.
Whee! You believe I'm not worthy? I will show you. I will show you I'm not worthy. I'll show you how worthy I am. I'll climb this whole damn mountain just to find you. Yeah!
Hey, Priya, you will never guess where I am right now.
The Iranahe didn't boil you in one of their dive vats, did they?
The opposite. I'm climbing the Ikran rookery to be chosen. At least, I hope I get chosen.
Seriously? Right now? You're doing that right now? It's like crazy Halloween, right? Are you scared?
You're not helping.
You have to tell Noor. He'll love it. Hang on. Gotta get a foot in the door.
Oh god. Not what I wanted to happen. This will work. I got those little trampoline things there. I'm making my own journey up the Great Mountains, bro. This is like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You didn't get to do this in the first game, I can tell you that much. No, you were just given one. Oh no, you didn't get...
I hope I get chosen.
The bond is pure, untouched by humans. But we Sarentu are a little too human. Even now, I use a human instrument to speak with you.
Well, it takes all weapons to win a war, right?
That sounds like something Mercer would say.
You'll do great. Don't fall, okay?
Priya?
I don't even know where I'm going. I hope I'm going the right way, because there's no real way. It just says reach the top. It just says climb the rookery, so I guess I just have to climb to the top of this place. I just pray I'm going the right way. I don't really know. I don't really know how high,
The bond
high up I have
requires
to climb.
trust on both sides. I'm not sure she is ready to trust yet. Remember, the choice belongs to the Ikran, not to you.
Really? I didn't know. I didn't notice.
It's okay. I won't hurt you. No! What am I doing wrong?
She is not sure of you yet. Keep going. Maybe she will reward your efforts.
I'm starting to feel like I won't get chosen.
She is just teasing. Be strong.
Well, I mean, I guess she's gonna be a very worthy Ikron, because I feel like I would do this if I was an Ikron. Hell, I'd fuck with you for days. Or minutes. I'd fuck with you for several minutes before I finally thought you were worthy enough to be chosen by me. They're very prideful creatures, okay? They're not just gonna choose you randomly, okay? That's not how this works. Ooh, look, the Vine Bridge. Ooh, the Vine Bridge of power and greatness. I do not like the sound of that rumbling.
What now?
I guess you gotta look for the one with the freaking rope on it. You let go of it? Wow. You let go of it. What? Why? Why would you let go of it? I don't even know what to say about that. He let go of it way too quickly. He should have held on to it like a little lasso or something. He just shouldn't have just let it go like a freaking bola. That is not a bola, it is a rope. It's like a heavy throwing rope or something, I'm not sure. Ooh, inside a cave with colorful lights and stuff. Cool. Hello. Thank you for letting me pass, Cora. Beautiful little flower. Meh. Yes, that's it.
Take heart. The bond is a precious thing to me.
Alright, we're gonna pause here because I need a wee bit of a break before I do something really
Now, it is time to continue our journey.
Cherished. A life linked forever with your own. I met Zome at this very spot. She reared up, snapped at me. My stomach churned, my palms slippery with sweat. My heart pounding so hard against my ribs I thought it would, but her bravado was all for show. Her eyes found mine and my heart slowed. My breath came steady. I knew she would choose me. I felt it.
You're okay. Don't worry.
I didn't even see that one there. I was only paying attention to the red ones.
Now name her. She has made herself yours.
What the hell? I have to name my own bird? Oh, God. I always have trouble naming a damn bird. No. Floof is a name, bruh. I gotta name her Floof now. Oh my God, I'm gonna tell my friend to name my Ekron after him. Oh God, he's gonna be so confused. He's the guy from my I like this one. Get several. Let's see. We got Floof, Hawk, Timic, Tesley, Amy, May, Neiman, Coutier. These all sound pretty basic, but these all sound Navi based. I think I like Timic. Timic sounds nice.
I think I'll call you Demek.
A new bond. It is wondrous to fly on thought alone, to touch the mind of another, your hearts beating as one. You must secure the bond with a final act of trust.
How do I...
Roll for your Eklan! Fly high together and secure the bond!
Whoa!
What? No. I am definitely throwing him off our cliff now. Oh, fuck that. Hell no. No. What? A final act of trust is a move of suicidal desperation, apparently. What? That's some bullshit right there. How the hell did he even know the... I'm not sure about that one.
Yes! We did it, girl! You did it! Thank you. Okay, let's think. Feel what to do. Can you... go faster? Whoa! That's it! Let's dive! Whoa! You hungry? good girl? You want a treat? You do, don't you? Woohoo! There you go. Good girl.
I literally just threw me off a cliff just so the Ekron could come to me. That was a
We should get going.
in and of itself.
Hope the Aranahe hunters agreed to help us. I bet you've seen those nasty RDA balloons, haven't you, girl? I'm not so sure we can take them out alone. Come on, let's find Etua.
Yeah, I gotta fly all the way back up because I was enjoying my flight. Now I gotta fly all the way back up here.
Whoa!
That was fun. Now that was fun. I'm sorry, but that was amazing. Literally being thrown off a cliff just so I could call my Ekron as a final act of trust. I'm like, wow, that was like the most dramatic trust fall I've ever had.
Your Ikran is fierce and proud. It saw a kindred spirit in you.
Your father refused to help.
They all did. Doesn't matter what I say, they still see me as my father's daughter, not as the Sahib.
You are all he has left.
I am more than my mother's shadow. She loved this place. When I was a child, we'd fly here together, her holding me tight on her ikran. We'd lay down here and tell each other stories about the stars. I felt so grown up then.
She made you feel important.
It was the stories of the King Lore I loved most.
I wonder what stories my people had.
We stole them from you. All the Sky people have taken. My mother saw how their hearts are ruled by ignorance and greed. She stood up and was cut down, dying with Sky people metal inside her. We never spoke of the resistance after that.
Your father thinks the price of fighting them has been too great. Will be too great.
If we do not fight, we will lose everything. We did not want war. But they have made us warriors. We must bring the fight to them.
Hey, Priya, there's something happening in the air here. A signal from these strange devices.
Those RDA aerial thingies? Huh.
It's disturbing the King Lord and their food cycle in the rainforest. If we help the King Lord, we help the Aranahe.
Hey, can you scan one? I'll try to find out what they do.
Now that is a view, if I ever saw one. You can't see much because it's so foggy, but still, one hell of a view. Now I gotta go to the other side and take a picture of the sunsetting area. Perfect.
Whoa.
Perfect. It looks like I actually look like it's turned into now. Somewhat. Now, let's see what else is in here.
Yeah! Wahoo!
Let's go.
Woohoo! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Oh. Yeah, yeah.
Alright, let's just land here so I can look for this thing. Wherever the flying fuck it is. I don't know where it is. Well, I mean, I kind of thought it was either going to be on this thing or somewhere around it, maybe.
I hurt my foot on a rock today.
Of course you did. It is almost time to prepare food.
Underground cave. Ha! Found it! Sign not to grounds. Grounds of the Saranatu.
Hey, friend! Please, take your bow and join me. There should be plenty of fish for both of us. Bow or spear is fine, but do not rush. If you strike too soon, you will scare off the fish.
I guess I was shooting at a damn piece of grass. Yes, we gotta fly across the world on our Acron here to get to the next skill point location. We're going as fast. I'm pushing the bird as fast as possible. Long distance traveling is always hard on an Acron. You gotta use up a lot of food energy in order to keep going long distance journey.
Whoa. Oh. Some kind of a totem. It looks familiar somehow. Nella, I found something. I think it's a totem. Oh, hang on. I think I'm clear. Nella, I found something. I think it's a totem. Old. The colors and weaving are a bit worn, but it looks Sarentu.
Another of our people's totems. Lord has also seen one.
Another. So there's even more out here.
There has to be. Lord also saw painted symbols near the totem. Is there something like that near yours? He wondered if the symbols meant for him to look in a specific direction, as though showing the way.
And did he see anything?
I know he tried hard. Stared for a long time, but he felt nothing. But I think Nor just wasn't patient enough. Our ancestors must have wanted us to see something.
I'd like to try. Maybe I can find the right perspective.
Follow the markers to observe the totem at the right spot.
Thank you for these gifts.
That thing scared the crap out of me. Obviously, I was gonna beat the crap out of it. I mean, damn.
Okay, so it tells me to go this way. Okay, let's go in this direction and see if we see another flag somewhere.
The totem. It's looking up at the giant archway. A solid, towering rock formation. And yet, I feel... I feel... warmth? I wonder how many of our people have traveled under those stone arches. Was it a meeting place for friends, maybe? It's strangely inviting. Even after probably generations, it still stands. It's almost like it's telling me, welcome home. Wait one sec. All right. So then, it's strangely inviting. Even after probably generations, it still stands. It's almost like it's telling me, welcome home.
I can literally see my game lagging a little bit. It must be pushing my game pretty hard if it's starting to lag. Yes. Ejecting that pilot, pull that bitch out of there. It's like, get out of there. Here. Wink.
Actually, I do have to fly over this, but I'm gonna fly around it because it's not safe. I don't want to get shot out of the air by SAM turrets. Hell no. You did see those SAM turrets at the last base we took down, didn't you? Bruh, I don't want to get shot down by a freaking big ass missile launcher. Fuck that.
Hey, so, like, I'm nearing a really big RDA base. It's in the northern part of the Kinglor Forest.
Avoid that place if you wish to live. There are more RDA at that base than Kinglor in the forest. And do not even try to get near it on Ikran. The anti-air turrets will shoot you down instantly.
Okay, I will try to keep away from it for now. But what is this place, anyway?
I do not know what the RDA are doing there. Priya or Talon may fill you in on that part. But the RDA will crush you should you go there unprepared. It would be a waste after rescuing you from the cold sleep.
Whoa.
must be a way inside. Right? Maybe an underground cave or something. It's a big ass base. Dear God. And this plant thing is polluted by the RDA facility here.
You're hungry, huh? Oh. Whoa!
Come on. I don't want it to get stuck here. There we go. Drop impact. Wong.
Whoa. Oh. Woohoo!
plant grows no leaves, fruits, flowers, but emits toxic spores which burns the skin of much Pandorian wildlife.
Oh, oh, oh. Ha! Wahoo! A Sarentu totem. Let's find the right spot to appreciate it from. There should be symbols painted on the ground. Oh, the view here feels like I can almost touch the sky. Or see the land from a different angle. It's like mounting an Ikran, but the land beneath is not in constant motion. It's still and calm. Could stare at all the little details for hours. Is this what my people felt here?
Yeah, yeah, yeah! Oh. Yeah! Oh. Whoa. Oh.
is a good thing to collect the gifts of Aeon.
You think so? I disagree.
It is a good thing to collect the gifts of Aeon with our hands.
Yes. Though it can be tedious. You think so? I disagree.
Hey, Alex, I found...
Oh, that must be one of our old data collecting stations. An electrical storm shut down the whole network, and the RDA was already all over the region. So we had to hold off on the reboot. Could you turn on the terminal at that station? That should set the collectors into standby mode. Your SID will pick up their signal. Follow it and activate the collectors one by one. And just like that, we'll have our regional data again.
Okay, sounds easy enough. I'll try.
You should have zero trouble. SID is designed for tasks just like this. And if you see more of these stations, please reboot them as well. received the reboot message from the data collecting station. Told you Sid would do the trick.
It really does. But, Alex, don't you have, like, the coordinates of these stations? So I won't have to look for them.
I did, yes, but the coordinates were lost. Don't ask me how. It was pretty stupid.
Enjoy. Whoa, Demek! Don't want to go that way, huh? Enemies! Be ready, Demek! Huh, not that way. Okay. It's some kind of oil facility. Looks like they're planning on staying.
Yeah, that tracks. There's a huge deposit marked there. It's probably putting out all kinds of waste, isn't it?
Getting hungry.
Looking at these plans, you'll want to shut down the pipelines for the oil and water.
blooms required for entry.
Sure thing.
What time is it? This is the longest shift of my life.
High humidity, it's easy to overheat. Stay hydrated and keep to the shade.
Now describes as ERDA soldiers.
Yep.
The RDA is pleased to have you posted in the most prosperous region of Pandora. Enjoy the spoil.
Guys look clear.
The canteen will be closed for deep clean shortly. Please finish your meals and leave.
We got boundaries. No contest.
Sure thing. I don't want to be out here much longer.
Remember your training. This is the force. Always look up.
The hell is that?
Copy that.
A big oil facility spewing out wastewater.
To stop all that waste spewing out, you'll need to cut the oil and water pipelines.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna end it here for this stream, because this stream's been it's been amazing, but I'm getting very tired and I'm about to that point of the night where I just kind of want to go to sleep now. So yeah, if y'all like this stream of Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, please follow for more, and possibly go check out my YouTube channel, Jasonwalker34. And I'll see y'all again in the next stream. Peace. And good night.